scripted. The real script is right here. I've got something I gotta read whenever I actually do the sponsorship, but we're done with it. I get personalized commercials. I don't stick to the script. It's really hurtful to me every time I do a sponsorship and they say, oh, you can feel free to improv and go off script and do whatever you want. And then like literally the next day, they're like, actually, could you just stick to the script? That's happened like multiple times. And HelloFresh hasn't done it to me yet, but I could see it probably happening. I mean, to be fair, that was the last, that's the last, like, fully sponsored segment. They sponsored the segment when I ordered the food, and then they sponsored the segment when I showed the box, and then that's it. And now it's just a month that their link runs on a timer, and that's it. I mean, if you think about it, really, your anal beads are just preparing you to eat more HelloFresh. You're just one straw going down the middle of your body. You think about it. Why do you guys always act like you don't understand what I'm saying? I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything strange. It's very normal. I haven't played with Insect Glaive in like a million years. I don't think it's that fun. I'm saying the true things that everyone else is too afraid to say. I'm just pointing out the obvious. It's like a little loud for me. I kind of want to turn it down. Zampiello. Okay, all right, hold on. We had this conversation at the end of day stream. We'll have it again with night stream. So don't you think it would make good YouTube content? You go out to New York City, all right? You go an area near Central Park where all the people are playing chess. All right, you find like the chess hustlers. And with the chess hustlers, you've got one or two people helping you by giving you AI commands sent to you via anal beads. If you don't show the anal beads, it's allowed on YouTube. And the goal is to beat the chess hustlers at chess with the anal beads. But Brand, I haven't done the research. I don't know. Something that it has to be remote. Ideally something like not too big. I'm not here to like get a big kukutsu up there or something, you know? I mean, ideally you would be honest with them and be like, I want to see if I can beat you. Like, I'm a chess amateur. I'm gonna see if I can beat you with anal beads. Can we get a shopping stream? What, where you spend my money? No. Update is not live yet. Wait, are you suggesting I give Twitch control of the beads? That is probably TOS. That is almost definitely TOS. I mean, I don't know though. People have had like sex on stream and only been timed out for a week. I don't know that said it was beads, but I've been mostly convinced that it's not. His play wasn't legit. Can I get to the head? Yeah. I mean, the question is, if you've had a full body search before you've played, and they don't find anything on you, then what else could they use to communicate? There could have been somebody in the crowd that was like making some sort of symbol. Noxel, I don't know what words I'm going to be approving if I approve them. No, there's no colonoscopy. They're not checking the anus. Man, you after dog nerf? I'll probably one dog and one cat. Who hates you here, Super Sorrow? It's corn time, man. Bitch dog is getting benched. It's very difficult to choose between Miguel and Gocha. Yeah, there's a pause button right there. I mean, couldn't you have like a fake tooth giving you signals? Is that something that could be real? Title update starts in 15 minutes. No, not in your anus, in your mouth. You get a fake tooth and just put it in your ass. No. I gotta turn the volume down for myself. Why not in the anus? It's gonna get in the way of the beads. But, like, it's definitely possible. Wanna jump in a hole with you? I've got stuff I gotta do, man. I'm learning Japanese, man. I don't got time to be no hole. But nobody's stopping you from going in the hole, man. You wanna go in the hole? Go in the hole. How do we misjudge a Dragma's playthrough time so hard? I was like doing stuff that was not critical to completing the game. If I 100% mainlined it, like started right away with Ox and stuff, it would have been fine. Doing the fun stuff. Yeah, that's right. But I mean, Bitter Black is pretty fun too. I don't know why I'm trying to go for this break here. It doesn't make any sense. I still think I'm gonna get it, not without, like, impact. Time is the update out? 14 minutes. Allegedly. Soon. Will Wild Hearts become the new Dauntless? They've never personally wronged me. I don't know, man. It's going to be interesting. Wild Hearts releasing at $70. What do you think? Oh, I'm going to go... I got to change my game audio. It's too loud for me. $70, that's a lot of money. And, like, that's coming from a guy that gets HelloFresh. Isn't that more than Rise and Sunbreak? Rise and Sunbreak in February will probably be on sale for $40. Not for you, Rich. I mean, I can afford it. I can afford it if I gotta buy it, assuming they don't sponsor me. It'll have gotcha somehow? I would be very surprised if it has EA if it doesn't have a battle pass. Right? It'll certainly have cosmetic DLC. I just don't see how that would happen otherwise. Orange Espinos. Blazing Espinos? It's probably weak to water or ice. What they say? I should probably know. That's what I mean, is like, they maybe didn't make the game, but like, they're gonna want their pound of flesh. If you're ice, he's probably water. Is Nefudis here? What's he weak to? Wild Hearts will be Dauntless where you can buy advantages? You can barely buy any advantages in Dauntless. Not only are they going to sponsor you, you're going to buy the game anyways? If I get sponsored, I'm not going to buy the game. What are you talking about? If EA is publishing it, they want money. It's water? Thanks. I'm trying to think what weapon I want to use. Dual blades would probably be the easiest. Safest. Switch axe is probably the best. Water hammer might be fun. I'm not using sleep status trigger. That sounds awful. Gunlance would be real easy. I feel like if I did Gunlance, people would be like, oh, wow. Streamer copping out with Gunlance. Right? You would say that. And you would be right. I'll do Gunlance, but it's going to be easy. Use wide Gunlance and no bullet barrage. The thing is, I like the... I'll use normal Gunlance and no bullet barrage. Do slap Gunlance? Slap only Gunlance? But I like the shelling. I never use wide Gunlance. Oh, Gunlance is absolutely considered strong, yeah. I kind of want to use something water. I'm going to do water hammer. I think that's fine. Water strength hammer? You know what strength is, Noxella? I've seen some speedruns of it. It's really bad. Let me show you. This is what they do. They probably have focus 3. Falling asleep yet? That's gonna be me. Looks like greatsword. Strong arm stance greatsword is like a goddamn master science compared to this. So no. My answer, I'll have to respectfully decline your suggestion of going water strength hammer. Honestly, it's probably more damage doing that. For real. But I have room to fit, like, protection and stuff in, huh? For real, no cap. Hammer's pretty good. I don't have anything bad to say about Hammer. I could probably drop 1 point of Razor Sharp. Maybe. Maybe 2 points of Divine Blessing is fine. The base game was really not great. Some weapons were okay. I would argue Hammer was all right. But it's way better in Sunbreak. Some weapons I would say got worse in Sunbreak. At least to me, they're not as fun. Thoughts on Hammer counter? It's cool. It's one of the coolest counters in the game, if not the coolest. Is it good? I don't know, maybe not. But it is pretty cool. This is cool. If all the counters were like Water Strike, they would be very balanced and the game would be way more interesting to watch. Instead, we get not that. we get whatever the hell you want to call whatever the hell it is that we have. Instaguard, I would say Instaguard is fine. I don't think Instaguard is broken. No, because it's, I mean, all right, they made it a little bit easier to land, but you still got to land it. We're gonna have to upgrade everything again anyways. It should be in 6 minutes, right? Find Lance boring? Lance with Instaguard is not boring because you gotta push the button. I mean, the best part about Lance and Sunbreak is the one thing Lance, you know, people that played Lance were asking for is like, man, it'd be nice if it did more damage. And they didn't change too much, but they made it so Lance just did more damage and then people were happy. This gave them what people were asking for. There were some other subtle things too, like Anchor Rage like works better now. A bunch of other things like that work better now. All right, I'm just gonna leave the game open. I think I'll just restart Steam because the update should be coming in soon. We've got some really fast internet right now. I'm actually like sometimes downloading at like 50 megabytes a second. Twin Vines should be like an entire zone. Is this a hentai game? Why is it? What? It doesn't even go to anything. What is that? What is that game? Doesn't even have a name. It just says now available. And I click it and it doesn't go anywhere. Oh, I 100% clicked that off screen when you guys couldn't see it. What is it? Neon Doctrine. I gotta look it up. Neon Doctrine Collections Bundle.
I'm going to blow you. I'm going to blow you. I'm going to blow you. I'm going to blow you.
I have no idea what it is.
I'm going to blow you. I'm going to blow you.
My Lovely Daughter, My Lovely Wife. Those sound like porn games. That actually looks like something I would play, though. Tentacle level 3. You get these little dolls? You create a homunculi? Play it with us? I am not streaming that to you guys. Not on Twitch. Maybe on YouTube. You ever start those YouTube streams again? Is it 8? It is 7:58. Can you adopt me? You want to do adult adoption? Are you going to pay for my school and my food and my housing? What's in it for me? Do you expect for me to take care of you at an old age? What's the arrangement? What's going on? I guess we could leave that up. I don't think I've got anything worrisome. He'll ask for a hole? His adopted son? I saw this one video on YouTube, and it was a guy that was trying to do adult adoption of a woman that was trying to leave her country. And like, it's very suspicious, but if somebody like really meant well, like if they were trying to take in a refugee or something, you know, and like everybody was on board with it, like that would be great. But it wasn't. He wanted to have sex with his adult adopted family member. Neo 2 uninstalled? Actually, I've been playing Neo 1. I just bought Neo 2. I've been playing Neo 1. Check my 57 messages. I never will. I mean, even the woman being adopted was like, I think it's very strange that they want to adopt me. She's like, this is not normal. Okay, it's 8 o'clock. I'm going to start like resetting stuff. Or where do I go? How do I check for updates? Updates. Always keep this game up to date. I think sometimes you just restart Steam. You saw Dead Cells? We played Dead Cells on stream before. Am I sure it's today? Update queued. Yes, I'm sure. Hopefully it doesn't crap itself like actually installing the update. Look how fast that's going. You're literally watching it update right now. It's literally updating right now. That was pretty great. Will Wild Heart be the game you will play if you don't? We'll play Wild Heart when it releases, probably. How was Breakers Beta? It was actually pretty great. I'm thinking I'm going to get the full game. It was October 14th. Not sponsored. It's a lot of fun. It's really stupid, but it's a lot of fun, if that makes any sense. It's like really stupid. Will I stream it again? Well, yes, I'll stream it when I can.
I'm going to blow you. 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 I'm going to blow you.
What weapons am I playing? I'm starting with hammer. Oh, my controller turned off. It says RTX, but like, there's not even RTX in this game.
I'm going to blow you. I'm going to blow you.
I will turn the audio down.
I'm going to blow you.
New horror filter added? Did they talk about that? Oh, where's the HDR? Oh, well. Why is there not a cooldown? It's not long enough. There's a cooldown. It's just not long enough. I'm trying to think. What is that? Under game settings? What do they hide it? It changes the audio too. I would never play like this. I would never play that. I would never play it. I hate that. I hate that so much. No, that's from the Dragon Ball Z Breakers VOD. It's like you're playing underwater. A sticky situation? Pretty cool. I wonder if they're going to make everything like this. So wait, we're going to start with... Oh. Start with Chameleos. Oh, wait. We could probably start with Chameleos, but... he might just be there. Update is... Yes, update... Yeah, I promise you the update is out.
Alex Lu
Cool.
just resubscribed
Alex
for
Lu, thank
15
you.
months. Have a sub streamer man shed pad.
Zombie Elder Dragons? A little bit. All right, so we'll do Flaming Espinos to start. I'm gonna put... I kind of forgot. I'm gonna put Poison Resistance in. Poison Resistance is probably just like fine across the board. But it's the game's Arch-Tempered. It seems to be a bit more in-depth than Arch-Tempered, but I mean, sure. Layered armor? We're gonna get layered weapons? Poggers! Can I spend money and get more? Conceals your weapon, layered weapon will be concealed as well. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. I don't know why they tried to make that seem more... Okay, so yeah, there's new upgrade levels. So maybe, I don't know, upgrade if you feel like it. Instantly upgrading defense? What do you want me to do? Not upgrade the defense? How much is each defense upgrade? It depends on the rarity. 42,000 Zenny? Inconsequential? Upgrade defense after. You can't stop me. It's already done. That's not a lot of money. Just do mining runs. We have Divine Protection 2. Switch armor set. This is the armor set we made. Is Violet Hard. What the hell are you talking? What's Violet? What? Restrainer plays with no defense updates at all? It's pretty, 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 Violet Mitsu. Yeah, I haven't played. The update has been out for literally 6 minutes. He doesn't even care that he's on fire. See you, Nefudis. You cheated your Curious Crafting to have super negative defense? Did you give yourself skills or just negative defense? That's a big explosion. You gave yourself slots? Fair enough. Did I stock? I did not restock my items. Is Espinas HR capped too? What is this? MR10? He'll probably feel like silver and gold. Oh, he gives defense down. Interesting. Ah, you thought that was gonna miss, didn't you? That missed. He's not that bad. Damage-wise, I should probably take his shinies. Thank you, Dongo Defender. That looked like that should have dealt a lot more damage. I mean, we saw a bunch of the other videos of people tripling. Like, Capcom didn't show any videos where it was successfully killed. At the same time, though, this is like a 50-minute quest. They were showing off like a 10-minute quest. 15-minute? Yeah, it was just a stage triple. You're right. Let him attack me? There's plenty of other footage out there. He hasn't hit at all? That's not true. He's gotten me a couple times. He got me there. Apparently dogs did get nerfed. Their ranged attack does more damage. Or less damage, not more damage. He'll move soon. I just broke his face, though. That attack should hit much more than it did. This guy hits like a truck? I mean, I don't think he's that bad. I've got defense down, and I don't think it's that bad. Is there any new moves? Yeah, I mean, a lot of these are new moves for Espinos. This is a big attack. That's a cool move. Tank the nuke. I don't know if that's an instant kill, but I'm sure it's a lot of damage. Subs all as well. Yeah, things are doing pretty good. Thanks, bud.
Well, good evening, Shepard. Well, you're my favorite goblin streamer.
That hitbox was mildly sus, but I'm not gonna cry about it. It is an instant kill? Not convinced. Only one way to find out. Do you think Monster Hunter Iceborne is better than Rise? It's got better multiplayer. I think I want to go for the legs. I think Espinos is weak to sleep. That's part of the issue. Find out if I want? Well, I don't know if day one of the title update is time that I want to spend carding on purpose. I'll say this, he does seem to have a decent amount of life. Like, it's been longer than I would normally think, and he's still alive. They used his armor, and well, they used his armor, but do they have full Dongo Defender with, like, Divine Protection and Defense 7? I just survived it right there. There you go. There you go. That's what I was saying. That is the first one. Bear suit streamer? This is not even my real bear suit. Yeah, I mean, I've slurped on a bunch of max potions for sure. Yeah. I'm not denying that. I'm gonna get him with another sleep toad. Let's see if it actually works. It did work. You don't use yellow hammer? I do when he's KO'd.
Not.
Oh. Maybe the afflicted version will be stronger when we get him in another month or another 2 months. What's up? Just killing Flaming Espinosa. Show us dual blades? I'll show everything that I can. I think by the time they're done releasing title updates, the monsters at max level are going to be kind of hard. He's got a lot of life. It would be double the time at MR10 for sure. It would be 20 minutes. What if he has his own new armor skill? Let's find out. No spoilers. I'm not using the list, so I'll probably just time you out for 2 weeks, if not more. If you want to fail a quest, just SOS. If you think maybe the quest will be good SOS fodder. I do Mitsu already. It's been 19 minutes. It took me 10 minutes to kill him. No. I'm sorry, I'm going as quickly as I can. Oh, wow, that's a good helmet. Wow, that's pretty good. That's not bad. Charge Master. All right, chest piece, not so much. I mean... It's not terrible. It's not terrible because, like, Attack Boost 2 is already great, and then you get two level 2 slots. You can ignore Marathon Runner. The thing is like, Elemental Exploit is kind of unique, unless we can make the decorations for it, which we'll see. Intrepid Heart. After filling the gauge by continuously laying in attacks, negates damage reactions and reduces damage taken from a single attack that knock you back. It's Rocksteady! We got Rocksteady, guys! That's kind of cool. Rocksteady's kind of fun. When activated, damage received is reduced and will detonate an explosion? You explode on things? That's kind of cool. Burst. Continuously landing hits gradually increases attack and elemental attack?
Not.
That looks like chain crit. Of course it stacks a chain crit. It's not called chain crit. How's that different? It's like chain crit too. It's like chain crit you add at home. Well, hold on. Wait. They renamed chain crit to burst. They just changed the name. Why? All right, never mind. Well, you know, decent legs. Not a good tacit, but I mean decent legs because they get you chain crit 1 or I guess burst 2 now. Attack boost 1 is okay. You turn that level 1 slot to a level 2 slot with a level 4 slot. That's pretty okay because it's got nothing to do with affinity. I mean, that's fair. That is a fair thing for you to say. 100% fair thing for you to say. So, new Mitsu is fire. Apparently. New Espinoss also fire. Just like, look at this. I mean, hey, you'll have stuff to use against Check Chameleos? I don't see anything there yet. He might get his own line or something. So for for his fire, it's okay. It's better raw statted, slightly affinity based Silver Rathalos. For weapons that you can't use maximum might, it might be pretty good. And of course, we're going to be getting more decorations, in fact. Trying to see if we can see anything that's new. Is this new? Yes. So you can now slot in Foray. We see the Flaming Espinoss Hunter Notes. Yes. Don't believe this. Obviously, it gets way better. But he is weak to water. What do the dual blades look like? All right, let's take a look at the dual blades. Let's take a look at the gun lance, and let's take a look at the hunting horn. And then if anybody has anything else that they want to see, let me know. They're okay, but I don't think I would use them. Not enough fire. Switch axe? We'll take a look at switch axe because the file matters. Elemental file, 49? I don't know. 310, 49, 15. I mean, it's some really good slots. But I think Magmadron is probably better. 49 is just kind of meh, yeah. If you're going for elemental file, I don't know. Gun lance. Hold on. Normal 7? 300 raw, normal 7? That ain't it. Nice. Hunting horn. Attack up, sharpness regeneration, wind pressure negate? That is some gross raw. Ew. Damn, you're not Valstrax, man. Valstrax gets away because it has elemental and attack up and affinity up. Charge blade. All right, hold on. Flaming Espinoss elemental file 45. Not great, right? I mean, you could just go up. I mean, just base Rathian. It's like, I don't even know what you use for elemental file charge blade, but nor do I really care. I mean, that's the story of Espinoss. It's just he's got a lot of slots. If you need a lot of slots, he might be good. That's good raw. I don't know about the shot types. I mean, it's kind of weird to get Pierce 4 at the end. Rack them better. Yeah, like I said, I'm not going to really, like, compare it all like that, like, minutely. All right. We got the essence of it. So you think you need slots so bad you use a worse weapon? Depends on the weapon and the setup. Hammer's kind of like, attacks heavy skill. Poison and soapy monster juice. Ignoring bowgun? I do not care about bowgun. Not at all. Not even a little bit. Mitsu. I'll use gun lance on Mitsu. Gun lance is kind of fun. We already looked at the gun lance. 300 raw, normal 7. Some fire. I'm not going to look at the lance. Did the bow even have power coating? I didn't see. I'm going to play gun lance the way I always do. The range of items, more mantles. Now you don't even need to fight silver and gold anymore. Can I look at new augments? Yeah. How does ballistics affect gunlands? It doesn't do anything. Dire Claw, Afflicted Shard, Afflicted Hardfang. There's 4 more blast, I'll take it. What? Oh, it needs 2. God damn it! Why would I would never do that? I would just go all in attack. God damn. What's my fire resistance at? Kind of want to put fire resistance in. Whatever. Should be. Guys, eat for fire resistance? I don't care. Bubble resist? I'm not going to worry about it. Bubbly Dance is kind of expensive. Kind of funny seeing like a Tigrex get bodied. Dance of Eldritch Frame? That's kind of cool. What'd he do? He dead? He died? Already falling asleep? Well, the head break is still there. Yeah, if you're not using the reversed blast dash, you haven't really got to truly enjoy the new potential of Gunlance in Sunbreak, in my opinion. Yeah, it's really good. Seems like he's weaker to ice than water. It's the animation cancel, yeah, and like the iframes that make it so good. What is he doing? Whoa! I'm sorry, you guys were about to jam out to that music, and he just like stopped. Kind of rude of me. Woo. Oh God. That fire around him does a lot of damage. And that tail has quite a hitbox. It's the best build in the game, and why don't I have it? All my builds are the best in the game. Oh! That's pretty cool. Very, very weak to sleep, apparently.
I'm going to blow you. 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 I'm going to blow you.
So source of that audio, Dragon Ball Z, The Breakers? They said they were nerfing dogs. I guess they didn't nerf them enough. Oh, the little balls home in. That's so cool. Oh, I got him! Oh God! If I kept butt dashing, I probably could have gotten away. Well, I'm glad. I'm actually very happy to have carded him. Ground Splitter? If you want to keep it up, it's definitely more damage. Certainly for shelling. It's just like really annoying to keep it up though. Like, do you want to keep it up? Like, shelling is better than it's been in a very, very long time, and obviously any additional boost to shelling is also going to help. Streamer can't keep it up. This is known. That's so sad. Man, those little balls are like a real menace. Now, what a cool fight. Might want stun resistance on him. Gocha, please! Oh! I would say... I don't be, like, way harder than Espinos, but, like, Espinos didn't really do anything.
I'm going to blow you. 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 I'm going to
Can I block
blow
it?
you.
Making Gander at my ball.
That's a little disappointing.
Not.
How do we get a second Silkbind that quickly? Show mod folder. Honestly, though, how did we get a second one that quickly? What time zone? Directly under my nuts! Right under my nuts is where the time zone is! Look at it! I mean, after a certain period of time, they're supposed to be vulnerable to being, like, silk-binded again, but that fell kind of quick, right? Really cool fight. Again, like, something where, like, once he's afflicted, that'll be, like, a really great fight. People are gonna need a lot of help with it. He could be weak to rides, but I haven't seen any other monster like that. I don't think. It could also be a bug. I know the dogs can help trigger a ride, but can they literally just straight up give you a second ride? Because I've never seen it. 5 minutes for a different one? I thought it was 10 minutes, no matter what, but I could be wrong on that. Seems like I'm wrong. Time for more fire weapons? I want to look at the armor first. Oh. Did they nerf that? Or no, they fixed what it said, right? It used to say 10, 15, 20, and now it says 10, 15, 30. Embolden. When targeted by a monster, the monster becomes more likely to become enraged, but your own defense is increased? Oh, wow. It's like evade window and guard in one. I wonder if that stacks. That's awesome. That's a really cool skill. Chest is okay. Usable with that. Maybe. I mean, because you get Emboldened, Weakness, Exploit, and 2 level 2s, and you can probably easily, well, not easily. You might be able to get that level 1 into a new, level 2. Agitator? Yeah, it makes sense that Agitator would go along with it. Woo, those legs! Oh, whoa! That Tacit is so cool. Wow. Adrenaline Rush, Agitator, and Embolden. I mean, pretty good legs. Can I show what it looks like? If you're a Lance user, I think they're usable. 2 points of weakness exploit, 2 points of offensive guard. It's okay. The tacit is amazing. It's going to change how you build things because you're going to want to build for Agitator with Agitator 15. All right. Second round. No! Look at all those slots. It's actually pretty good. Only wide 7, though. But that's very interesting with 3 level 2 slots. That's really cool. That's really cool. You're going to be able to fit so many things. It's pretty much just like token fire, but I mean, it's better than no fire. It also has 10% affinity or so. Bad Rampage isn't really a big deal anymore. Attack, defense up, sharpness extension. It's okay. I wouldn't use it. I wouldn't use it over Rathalos. Put it to you that way. I think Rathalos is still king, right? 310 with 45 purple elemental attack up. Actually, it doesn't have... I mean, with the little egg, you can get elemental attack up on it. The extension's a little weird, right? Are mods Capcom approved? Nope. Eh. I mean, power file is, like, fine. I'm assuming it's going to be impact file, if it even exists. Yep, it is. I don't think it'll see any use. 10% is still kind of a magic affinity. Interesting. Probably not good. No, it was wide 7. We already looked at the gun lance. The number of slots alone does make it interesting. For certain weapons, like for like hammer and stuff like that. Maybe not for hammer. Hammer's got so much more fire. I don't know. Dual blades? Didn't we look at them? We did. No, I wouldn't use them. Hammer maybe. It depends on the matchup. Like against like Goss or Og, I could see using this. Might legitimately worse. Well, think of all the purple and think of all the level 2 slots. You know, you could run Razor Sharp. You wouldn't have to use Protective Polish. But at the same time, you're right. The level 1 Rampage slot is going to be annoying. Yeah, maybe. Very cool. It's the general gist of Flaming Espinos weapons. They got a level 3 Rampage slot. They've got good affinity. They don't have very good fire. Can I check the decos? We just checked it after Flaming Espinos. We'll check it after Mitsu. Risen Chameleos. Can we check new decos? All right, I'm checking them. They just gave us the chain crit deco. Oh my god. Wow. All right, that's cool. All right. Well, that makes things very different. Very different now. Very different now. Sorry. What is going on with this set? What happened here? I don't know what happened here. Don't look at it. So I never did curious crafting? I definitely cooled down a little bit towards the end. Burst Echo, Flaming Espinos weapons look better. I mean, weapons that were good before Flaming Espinos are still better than Flaming Espinos. And with all the slots, I don't know. I still feel like you want to go for the heaviest damage possible. There's a couple outliers, right? But most sets don't need anything other than just more damage. Crit boost. Right? It looks like it's got everything else it needs. What is Violet weak to? I could check for you. I think it's water. It's title update 2. What's TU2? Title update 2? No, ice. Sorry. Ice and thunder. Cool monster. You might want fire resistance. I put on 1 point of enraged monster faster. I don't know if I can make anything of his. Let me once. I'm definitely gonna build around that skill. Like you don't gotta worry your pretty little head about that. Like I'm 100% gonna use that skill on basically everything going forward. Because the idea of being able to have evade window built in is like amazing, along with guard. I wonder how it works with afflicted monsters. I don't know. I don't know if it stacks with evade window. If it did, that would be amazing, because I still don't feel like even evade window 5 in this game is enough. Like, evade window 0 in Monster Hunter World feels better than evade window 5 in this game. It's very strange. Hopefully Chameleos will cart me. Well, I did cart once to the Violet Mitsu, so I mean, there's hope. Meister, hello. So I got a question for you guys. I know they give us like these really big title updates, but do you think the game would be better served if rather than like one title update with like 3 monsters, they just released a new monster like every week or every other week? Would that make a lot more sense? I know that would be a lot more work for them to code and stuff, but I feel like it'd keep people a little bit more engaged with like a little bit more of a drip feed. Basically live service? I mean, we already have paid other stuff. Well, if we had real event quests, I guess everything would be fine. My orange! Did I get the head? He's hitting a lot harder. I don't want to do this. Keep hitting the wing. This is with full poison resistance. Still like mega anist. Oh god. Well, he moves so much faster. Now he's asleep again. New horror filter? It's not worth using. It makes it sound like you're playing the game underwater. You're like the weird noises? Was that the bomb badgie? What the hell was that? I got a sub 6 capture and flaming first try. Congratulations. Very proud of you. What is it doing? Ow! He hurts so much when he falls down. I think he just looks different. I don't think he's actually doing fire. He hasn't done anything fire. I think he just glows like that now. I might just attach to his face. Oh, dogs are incredibly powerful. I never said they weren't powerful. Why are they so strong? They just deal a lot of element or status damage, and raw damage in general, and then also like, I mean, yeah, that's all you need. Still a lot of damage. Oh, he's all anomaly now. That's bad for him. Still not a huge fan of weapon riding. We were talking about this earlier during the day stream. I mean, even traditional riding monsters is also, like, a little boring. That looks crazy. Oh, God. That was crazy. That's going to completely anus people in multiplayer. Riding or wyvern riding? Mechanically, I guess I like riding better, but like riding is still kind of boring, all things considered. Wyvern riding is worse because it takes so much longer. Thank you, Dongo Defender. Well, Dragon's Dogma, you're like actually in combat with a monster as you mount them. So yeah, I agree with that entirely. Yeah. Dragon's Dogma gets a lot right. It gets some stuff wrong, but it gets a lot stuff right. Okay. Cool. That was pretty brutal. That's like a 3-stage combo. I thought I would get out of the way of it, but I guess it expanded too much at the end. You know what that kind of reminded me of? Said Safi had a move kind of like that? That came out in like an expanding wave. Kind of. I'm trying to think if there's like a wave. What is the monster I'm thinking of? It might be in Rise. Malzeno. There's a move Malzeno has. It's very similar to that. Oh, wyvern riding is balanced as usual. It was a pretty cool finish, though, but still kind of messed up. All right, so nothing from shinies. We know he's got a new armor set. Well, I'm gonna check everything in before just tickets. Oh my god. I mean, he should at least have like, he's gotta have a new something. He's a fun fight. He really is. He's a good fight. I like what they did with him. The area looks cool too. Like, does the zone normally look like that? They just dyed the old armor set? Shush you. Oh my god. Oh my god, they did it. It's just an outfit voucher. Chameleos Rise Gem. Risen Chameleos. Okay, never mind. There is a new thing. No, that's a new thing. That's not a gem. That's Chameleos Rise Gem. No, it's new. Used for the outfit. All right, it's new. Peak Performance 3 on the head. Peak Performance is so hard to use. Build-up boost. Increases attack power when you land attacks that build poison, paralysis, sleep, blast, or exhaust. What? So you get 20% more raw if you use a blast weapon? Dual crit's gonna be really good. Wait, is it return to blast meta? The 20% raw is so much raw. No, I mean, you don't even need Stratus Trigger. You just need... It's only on every third hit. Because you only hit 1/3 of the time unless you're using Status Trigger. But if you are using Status Trigger, that's pretty broken. Wow. Oh, you would absolutely use Status Trigger. I think it only works for that exact hit. That specific hit is the only one that matters. To be fair, it's only 10%, and to use like to use the full set, to get up to 20%, that's pretty costly. Decos! Oh, we can get Camelios Blessing now. Wow. It's level 1. 10% on its own is fine. Yeah. That helps a lot with poison. Phoenix Plus is neat. Make the ancient chargeable. Dual blades? I already did. I think I also... Hold on. I've augmented them a little bit too. Build the set around them? It's just like... To be honest with you, like, the chest is really bad. His elemental hitboxes? I don't even know if he gets another... Let's see if he gets, like, another... He's the same. I mean, you could definitely make it... I mean, to things that are weak to poison, does he have new weapons? It's a great question. Unless it's hiding somewhere? No? Can I send me the layered weapons everyone hates? Oh, as like DLC? I don't think I'm going to redeem it or use it. I'm not going to 100% stand against them, but it's not a good look. Paid cosmetic weapon DLC. Use it as a fellow sellout? I mean, I'm totally a sellout. I'm not going to argue that I'm not a sellout. You'll give people bad rats. So how many people did I give bad rats to? I think you get 1 Rise Gem per kill. I mean, I'm just telling you, like, it's just, like, not... It's balanced. If we get build-up boost as a decoration... Or as a talisman, that's going to be really scary. But, like, on its own, Like, you got to work really hard with the augment system to make it work. Like, it's either a 1-point wonder or you... I guess you go all the way in? Maybe just 1 point. Guess the arms? I guess you'd go for the arms. Have I watched Dahmer? No. I don't have much time for really anything other than studying nowadays. This is like the only thing I don't have is an Espinos mantle. Do I want to farm Espinos or do I just want to like buy it? What pieces have status trigger? The head and the tacit? And it works out pretty well. The only thing that sucks is like burst, chain crit, whatever, doesn't work on status. The way to get value from chain crit even with status? Are you talking about dual crit? But then you don't get the value from the build-up boost. TU is title update. And then I guess you would do, what is it? Adrenaline Rush? Is that what did they rename it? No. Hard to get everything, man. Let me just see how expensive it is to get the Espinos mantle. I might just buy it. Do you really need all that? It's Monster Hunter, man. What else are you gonna do with your time other than min-max things? I think this is the one you go for. Dual crit? Dual crit is it's something we laugh about. It's when you have dual blades that have element on one blade and status on the other, or two different statuses, I guess. I have a dual crit set here. I don't think I had deleted it. Aren't the Espinos dual blades fire poison? They are. I mean, I would almost argue that with the Chameleos thing, you wouldn't even want long-time viewer, first-time poster. You heard me studying. What have I missed? I'm learning Japanese. I'm taking college courses. Hercules, it's been a long time. Where have you been? What do you mean first-time poster? I just learned all my katakana.
I'm going to blow you. 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 I'm going to blow you.
Like, maybe like the Lucent dual blades would work out pretty well. Wow. It's actually pretty easy to make. Ah, Jesus, what a nightmare. You don't need the Cloudy Moon Shard if you upgrade into them. 330 purple, a 4 and a 2. I feel like the Chameleos is just just better. Like, yeah, you lose 20 raw, but like you get so much more poison. The slots are easier to use. Yeah, no, I am. I am taking time to learn Japanese. I always wanted to, and I'm like, well, I'll just do it. Now I'm doing it. So, it's great. Yeah. Yeah, I think you just go Chameleos. Like, you don't, like, the thing's always going to be poisoned. Like, it's never not going to be poisoned. So did I make it? All right, let's make it. Let's augment it too. Well, it's definitely viable. You just obviously want to use it on things that are weak to poison. I'll take Evade Extender. I will not take Charge Master. I will not get rid of Build-Up Boost. No, I don't think the level 3 matters. Did I read the description of flaming weapons? Nope. When have I ever read it? They also have a chance to inflict poison? What does it even mean? What? Well, we're gonna have to... Well, we're gonna have to kill more Espinos. Which is fine. Do we care more about that? I mean, I guess, like, what are his status weaknesses? He's relatively weak to blast. What are you buying? What are you selling? All right, we'll just leave it like this. This is fine. Takes the Rise Gem. I mean, I guess we could just keep using this. You need to be MR 110, I think. What the hell sort of set did I have going on here? We've got Foray 3. Favorite Monster Hunter game? Monster Hunter World. Not a single stutter there. Does each armor piece have a predetermined list of stats it rolls with? If you're really interested, I have a very good explanation on how that works under my YouTube. The answer is no, but also what you choose. Lower rarity pieces are more likely to get better things on them. So stupid. But I'm gonna go for it anyways. Shrimp tacos look godlike? Thanks, man. Appreciate that. I don't have Camellia's Blessing level 3. This feels so bad. He's like never going to be poisoned. The entire concept of this is super flawed. Here, we're going to save this under dual crit. I'll make the Flaming Espinos weapon. There's no new Camellia's weapons. But I want to get to killing Flaming Espinos to test that out. The only thing that's flawed is me. Yeah, I mean, I don't argue that. I swear to God, I'm sundowning. What was it? Water or ice? Water? Dual blades? Have I used dual blades yet? I don't think so. I need to kind of cut the tail, though. Oh, we're using these now, huh? Well, that's pretty cool. Well, all right, then. That's really neat. You're back. What did you miss? We are now intrigued that Flaming Espinos weapons have a small chance of dealing poison. And so we're going to try and find out if that's true. By killing some Flaming Espinos. Go to the weapon description. Ohio. O genki desu ka? I mean, really, for me, it's Konbanwa. It's 9:20 p.m. It's late. Genki desu. So desu. Look, there's a chance. This guy might be part of our dual crit. I don't believe it. It goes pretty far there, doesn't he? How come he only misses when I, like, do the counter? What? I think I gotta go for the tail for the Surge Spike or something. Oops. Well, I don't think I'm breaking the back ever. I don't even know if I'm gonna break the tail, cut the tail. I'm interested in Wild Hearts? I mean, I want it to be good. Do I think it'll be good? I question whether or not you could make aerial combat good. But, willing to give it a chance. Tail's a pretty juicy hit zone. Honestly, a lot of cool stuff to play around with in this update. Favorite tail cutting weapon? I mean, that's easily Switch Axe. Just watch the VOD. You skill, it's just chain crit too. Did you miss the part of the VOD where we found out they just renamed chain crit? Because that's what happened. Burst makes more sense than chain crit, but like, it's already been in the game for so long. Like, people are gonna get confused. He trips for a long time when you hit his legs enough. Repeat offender makes way more sense. Maybe chain crit's coming later? But like, we already have it on a weapon. I have not tried knocking him out of the Nova. I'll try it this time. Oh no, the Aura Turtle didn't save me. I tried. I almost want to switch to Switch Axe to try and cut the tail though. I don't think it's gonna happen with dual blades. But they really nerfed the Cushella de Aura ability in Master Rank, though. It's really sad. Has the meta changed with the update? My brother in Christ, it's been an hour and a half. Are more things viable now than they used to be? Yes. If you're asking my opinion of will properly matching the right element to the right monster change? I don't think so. I think if something is very weak to poison, maybe even blast, it might end up being okay. Depends on how you play the game. Do you play the game normally? Do you hack in your crap? Rise is very scuffed in that regard. Getting cynical? I'm not cynical. I'm just trying to answer the question in the most roundabout way possible. Well, there's been almost no reason to use exclusively raw for a very long time, right? I guess before Title Update 1, a lot of people liked the Kimura weapons. But even then, even for Greatsword, it felt like it was kind of worth just throwing an element on. Oh, shoot. Oh, now we might die. Now we might be dead. It was so much easier with Hammer. I should have tried to counter it. That's what I get for being a coward. I don't know that anything's going to beat Pyre Arachnakadachi for what we need. Go into the thing. Literally never punished. Give me the Surge Spike, please. Please. No! It's just a shard. Please go in the thing. Please go in the thing. Wonder why all the monsters is up there fire types? Prison Chameleos isn't. I don't know though. I really don't know though. It's a very good question. That was still felt faster than Hammer, even with carding twice. Well, we broke the back, broke the wings, broke the head, carved the tail. I mean, you can't do much more than that. Sword Spike was from the wing. I wish we had Thunder Bubble Mitsu instead. I think the one we got is really great. Did you not fight the new one yet? Why would you say that? The new Mitsu is like the coolest thing ever. Can I make it? Through an upgrade? I need one more Hardhorn. Is that for everything? No. So... something that doesn't use maximum might. Hammer? He doesn't have a lance, does he? He does. Can't make it. Switch Axe? Decent Charge Blade, armor, or weapons in this update. There's a lot of great new armor, and I can't say whether or not it's impactful for Charge Blade specifically. In terms of elemental Charge Blade, no. He has native purple, has 10% affinity. Can I make it? I can't. I can make it. How does that compare to Magmadron? Not bad. Same raw. Has purple. Many new monster variants were added this update. Well, 3 that I found so far. What is it, like 20 less fire? It's only 20 less fire. Slots are pretty good. It's got a 4-1-1 and a level 3. They added new curio weapon upgrades. They did. Go up another level. They added some more decorations too. Decorations are pretty good there too. You just got 2? It's good to know. 10% more, so we'd be up to 60, but then we'd be up to 320. Espino's weapon looks underwhelming. The main benefit for it is if you're not running Agitator, you can't run maximum might, and you probably don't really want to run latent power. So it's able to make up for the final 10% of affinity that it would be missing compared to full crit eye and then weakness exploit. Alternatively, you can run full agitator and full weakness exploit, and then you only need 4 points of crit eye. Espino's weapons give a chance to poison. That's what we're trying to figure out right now. Hold on. There we go. Yes, we're in the update. Hold on. Hold on. If it actually can poison, like, I'm sorry. I have to ban you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Neo Styles. You can appeal it if you want, but I have to ban you. Sorry. That's over. It's done. It's done. It's done. So it's not a lot of poison. So if anything, it would appear to be like it's only a 1 out of 3 chance, but like how much poison is it? It's not a lot. It should always trigger with status trigger. There's no reason it wouldn't. What did he do? So let me ask you one thing. Let's say you lived your entire life reviewing pizza. And like every day, like 365 days out of the year, you came into work and you had to eat pizza, and people just watched you eat pizza. And so you did this 365 days out of the year, and then like 2 or 3 days out of the year, you got to eat something new. You got to eat ice cream. Okay? And just as you're about to tuck into the ice cream, it's a new flavor you've never tried before. Somebody says, "Oh, this is what it tastes like, and by the way, I put my nuts in it." How would you feel about that? Would you be happy about that? Or would you be a little upset that they spoiled the flavor for you? You didn't get a chance to enjoy it yourself. That's enough to poison through a full Big Bang. No, it's fine. They'll never be able to spoil again because they're banned. So that's how it goes. Let it be a lesson. We even knew it could poison, but I just wanted to find out myself. It's not like you spoiled the story or plot, but it's whatever. So you may be new to the stream here. I literally play Monster Hunter for a living. It's the only game I'm allowed to play. And so when I play it, and there's new Monster Hunter, the new stuff, I want to know what the things are. Oops. I mean, it's going to be crazy with the other ability. It doesn't matter, because now they're banned, and now it's done. It's over. So it would stack with the new arms. If you're to use this. I mean, it's crazy that it works with build-up boost. Does it mean these dual blades could be okay? I mean, you have to remember, it's only on a hit where you've inflicted the status. Why opt for hidden values like that? So people could figure it out and go like, oh, that's cool. That's literally the only reason why. Is the chest to maintain blade scale hone, I guess? Probably. I wish there was slot boost. We'll probably get that eventually. I wonder if the elemental boost increases the fire damage that it does. Or it does the poison damage. It should work really, really well. With blade scale hone. I mean, fire poison thematically makes a lot of sense for the weapon type, right? I like how affinity boost is still just like the worst thing ever. I farm the weapon faster than you could cheat it in. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. I really don't like that chest. I mean, I guess with something this good, you would probably still use Silver Rathalos. How much poison does it have? It's not a lot. Do you know exactly how much poison it takes for Tetronodon to get poisoned? I mean, we could find out if Poison Up works on it, by the way. Is Talisman Roulette the true endgame of Rise? No. It's the Augment Roulette. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Is that 7? So this should be significant enough so that we would know if it was 5 or 6 hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. It works. So Venom does work on boosting it. I don't know if it's worth it. But whatever the poison skill is on there and it's hidden. How's the update? Oh, it's got some neat stuff in here. The cool part is this is true dual crit, and that burst will also work. So now burst will work. Or chain crit will work. That's so cool. It's actually amazing. I'm on the fence on whether I want to go. God, I hate the dogs crying. Rise running Monster Hunter Underground with RNG? You're like the same sort of person that at the end of Rise was like, oh, there's not enough to do. I don't want to play the game anymore. Now there's stuff to do. It's like, oh, there's too much to do. I don't want to play the game anymore. Do you think the new anomaly materials will unlock new decos? I don't know, maybe. I mean, play the game until you don't want to play it anymore. I mean, you don't, if it's not a job for you, I mean, it doesn't really matter. So 50, 75. It's giving us the crit eye. Oh, the boots. I would really like Agitator too. God, the dogs are so bad. He's right there. No, there's no gotcha decos. No. Just use two cats instead. They're slightly better. They don't make as many noises. Yeah, I don't know. I could put Razor Sharp on. I could probably, oh, maybe. Is there like hard evasion? If there's hard evasion that has 3 points, we'll use that. I don't think there is. What is TU2? Title Update 2. It's here. You can play it. I also don't know how good, like, evasion is going to be against, like, say, like, Chameleos. That's going to be kind of scary. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna do the crit eye thing, I think. He's got enough bad hit zones that might end up working out anyways. We are gonna fight the new... Probably gonna fight the new Chameleos? I don't know. I guess we'll take a look and see what's out there. I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to do it. I don't want to do it, but I'm gonna have to do it. It's going in. Don't look. I did it. We need a charger. What else do we need? I know. I'm so sorry. I didn't really want to do it either. I didn't have a choice. We don't have any sharpness thing. Guess I could do sharp plus. Grinder. Can I show you a new set, please? You're looking at a new set. It's exactly what you're looking at. It's a never before made or seen set before in the history of Monster Hunter. I can actually guarantee you that. Come on. Jesus Christ, what is your problem? It's going crazy. What does it actually look like? Not great. I don't really know how you get, like, the new investigations. What sort of new things does the new Mizu armor emphasize? He gets a skill that's, really interesting. It gives you evade window and, like, guard when a monster's targeting you. Oh, I never did these, huh? Oh, maybe we'll do the lunar run. Look at Discord. I am streaming you. Sorry, can't look at it. Well, I mean, he's really not that weak to fire, truth be told. But I think I've never done the quest before. And evading on it might be interesting. The hammer have poison and fire. It does. It does both of those things. Doesn't seem to have a lot of poison, but it's got a little bit. Well, I mean, Gosserog should be around for a while, but then again, I don't know. There's a lot of guys that came out of Monster Hunter World that left right away. Like, I would have thought we would have had Odo. He hasn't shown up. Probably worth it for 10% more damage, right? You have to actually learn, like, how to evade. That poison really didn't last all that long, huh? Well, you can really see the 10% extra damage when it goes off versus when it doesn't. Oops, a little too early on that. Kind of beating him up. I guess that's the one downside of status trigger, is it's great when it's going off. But when it's not going off, you're just like, all right. Maybe a little bit matchup specific. I'm so used to, like, not evading in this game. Oh, God. Case in point. Updates come out fast when you can't play them? Oh, amazing timing. Well, I'm kind of like floating outside of the game space, aren't I? There we go. What monster are we expecting? I don't understand that question. Like in the next title update? In this title update? In the next title update? I don't know. I would not have guessed Flaming Espinos and then the Afflicted Chameleos and then the Violet Mitsu were like completely out of nowhere. So you got one monster from Frontier and you got two brand new monsters? I don't know. Anything's possible. I mean, there's really no way to guess. I mean, if you feel like guessing, I mean, you're welcome to, but there's really, it's nothing you could do. I would love to see Nergigante at some point. But I don't know if we'll ever see him. I think Nergigante's weapons would be trash if they added him now. You think they're just gonna add the weapons from Monster Hunter World? Like exactly as they are? Like thick blue bars with like a couple hundred, like 210 raw or whatever they were? I don't know that we need any more dragon weapons, but he's a good fight. I don't want a Latron? A Latron's a great fight. I would love to see it. Yeah, Chaotic Gore is good too. It's awful. Lightning Tigrex is needed? Okay. We ever have a Lightning Tigrex? Oh, you just want one in general. Well, wait for Shigaru to get his big boy mode that they gave to Chameleos this time around. How did that not hit? Thanks to the stream. You're very welcome. Thank you for enjoying the stream. No! Oh, he's actually kind of hard. You got Pyre's your first A sex quest. How are you getting your new quests? Are you just farming A5 quests that have lots of drops? I'm getting punished now. I don't know, I think the Flaming Espinos weapons are worth making. A Diablo's Furious Apex Ruffian? That sounds a little bit like ball torture. Was I into ball torture? No, no. I think rampages are the only time I've seen a mechanic just completely removed from Monster Hunter. Like between a base game and an expansion. I don't think I've ever seen that before. $200 poison the toe adversary. That means the hammer has about 30 poison? It's not bad. I mean, it's really the new guy. He very clearly has a very good idea of what makes modern Monster Hunter fun. I'm worried he's gonna hit me again and I'm gonna die. Like that. How many cheaty items? A6 I think are 110. Now they're really, really cool. It's like, imagine Lucent Narga weapons, except like, actually more poison? I think they're just straight up better Lucent Narga weapons. Evading normally is so hard. Lightning power weapon would be a match made in heaven. You already got the Kazoo Scalds. What else could you ever want? Running away. I wonder if we'll get Risen for everything. It looks like they put a lot of work into the Risen, though. So maybe not. Probably just the elders, yeah. Just the Dose Trio? I don't know. That'd be super lame just to be like, all right, we got your Risen Kushala, like nobody asked for them. I was about to run away. I was so afraid. The gem for Teo Blessings level 1, that'll be sweet for fire builds. Oh, it'll be amazing. And the same thing for Kushala. I mean, they might even... Can they even do it for, like... I was thinking, like, for Narwa? Maybe. Storm Soul would be very scary if you just gave people the decoration for it. Maybe. Seems like the game really wants people to push how broken they could get their stuff anyways. Anyone know a build? I mean, what are you looking for? For like a weapon? Hammer? I mean, I just made this. It's a little weird, but it works. You gotta use an orange Espinos weapon though. I only got 1 point of crit, 2 points of crit boost. That's kind of sad. This should be crit boost. Baroth and Anjanath, the only brute wyverns in this game. You could go on the list. We don't have Bracky, Anjanath, Baroth. Yeah, for now. No, I think you just go all in on Raw. I think you do. I don't know, like, unless you're going in constantly getting status trigger, I almost feel like I would just rather use... It's just so hard to keep it up. It's so hard to keep it up. Is it a sex toy or TV behind me? Why not both? Should I just do this one? Mitsu and Crab? Thunder would work. Jesus skill that gave you 10% damage on 1/3 of your attacks. Depends what I had to give up to use it. It's only 3% more raw on average. 3.3%. Is there a Violent Mizu Risen Chameleos hammer? Risen Chameleos only gives you armor. I was kind of thinking about making the Mitsu Tacit. It's pretty cool. I don't think... Can we make emboldened decos, though? No. But the chest isn't bad. And the arms aren't bad either. And you get so many slots. And you don't have to deal with any of those level 4 slots, the stinky level 4s. Might just fight him for a little while. You don't know about Embolden? I mean, let's say it's Evade Window 3. I don't know. I mean, having 1 point of it would at the very least make it so that you could get your Agitator up quite a bit faster. On some fights. I don't know if it'll ever matter for Afflicted. The only other thing that's interesting to think about playing with is Intrepid Heart. Well, I mean, it's hard to get, but like these pieces are really good. They did rename Chain Crit. It is now called Burst. It's just like the game itself, like design-wise, just doesn't really like reward base evasion. Even with all these skills, it doesn't really reward it. You just want to counter everything. I mean, or block it. I wonder how good Intrepid Heart is. Detonate an explosion. I kind of want to see what that is. I would need an flaming Espinas mantle, though. And before it's just a blast proc? I mean, the legs are going to be really good to, augment. You should be able to get a level 2 slot pretty easily. And then you would just use Razor Sharp. And you'd be free. I'd be free of the ingot legs. How about for the arms? Arms are also kind of like a weird place. I'd use the Silver Rathalos chest, because obviously I'd be using Chain Crit. Probably Chain Crit level 3, I don't know. Is the head good? 5 points? How does that compare to my Malzeno helm? 6 points? It'll be hard to make it better compared to Malzeno helm. He's weak to water, right? I know I've looked at this like a million times. I kind of want to see what the burst is. Like, I'm very curious to see what the hell it is. God, this is like such a good switch axe, right? 320, 43, 15. Starts with purple. Definitely burst curious. kind of want to augment it. See the new MR6 quests? I saw a couple of them. I saw there was like a Malzeno or something hanging out. Can I just say your life is immediately better as soon as you give up on adding elemental upgrades and you just instead solely focus on attack upgrade. There it is. Get it eventually. Sounds like critlet behavior. I'm not any more happy about it than you are. But I bet you they come in one at a time, so it's probably not even that bad. Did you unlock the new Afflicted? No. I've been playing around with the new armor set and all those other things. What is this set? What is wrong with me? What happened? What? How do the range SNS weapons look? I don't know. I'm not going to look at them. Something happened here. I need to find out what happened. This is a very old set that has not been updated in quite some time. This is what happened. You find if the rage weapon poisoned? Like with every shot? Oh my god. You're missing out. Ranged is fun. If you like it, I'm happy for you. Is that 7, 3, 5, 7? I think it would be better for me to do this one. Because then I could do that. That should be fine. And then still a crit boost here. Weakness exploit crit. I don't know how much expert I could even cram in here. Well, I can max it out. Okay, all right. Could actually probably get protective polish if I really cared. I'm up on a school late. I am. And I've got a big test tomorrow. All the katakana. This looks fine. Held back? I'm not going to be held back. Could I just put, like, stream? The thoughts on the monsters? Mitsu's cool as hell. Chameleos is actually kind of hard. I don't know. I did get killed twice once by the orange Espinos, but I wouldn't normally think of them as that hard. You know what? Maybe I'll just put Destroyer on here. Heartbreaker. What else to put on here? He's the easiest to farm. I really want to make his... I'm interested in some of his things. Very interested in some of his things. This looks fine. Yeah, I want to test out his burst thing. The thing is like, when you get like heavy into like farming, sometimes you just want to take the hit. Like you don't want to go out of the way. It's just like, just hit me. You know what I mean? And that new skill might be pretty good for that. It'll just make farming that much more convenient. Oh, Jesus. Okay. See new decos? I've seen some of them. I don't know that I've seen all of them because I haven't gotten all of the afflicted parts yet. That was fast. It's also bad. It's a lot of damage. Oh, God. That was close. Want new decos? Well, maybe the most dramatic one is you can now slot in chain crit, aka burst. Kind of a big deal. It's always nerve-wracking when you do that. Actually evaded? Look, they made Switch Axe a really good weapon in Rise. Really fun to use. Oh, great, I got the tail. So weird that I always run Blood Right? If you like it, man, I'm not gonna yuck your yum. I find it too inconsistent on some matchups that I don't want to have sets dedicated to it. I think I'm gonna keep going for the legs. Oops. Wow, he tracks that move really well. That's crazy. He looks very meaty. I don't know what term I would use for him. What is that? Does he normally walk when he used that? Normally, I've just seen him like stand still when he used that move. He just stayed. All right. Is that defense down? Yeah, he does defense down. I guess we'll try and do a bomb wake up on the tail. It's a great question. In Iceborne, only the final hit of a zero sum did part break damage. How does that apply? I don't know. I don't know how that applies in this game. Well, I don't think we're gonna get the tail. Not unless I put him in a shock trap. Well, alright. Oh, I'm sorry, you said power files. Power files should do cutting damage. I thought you meant the zero sum. It's a shame you only get 3 carves. I'm healing. What's healing me? Why am I healing? Oh, Dongo. Thank God. Okay. I was so confused. Yes. Yeah, I'm in the basement. Yeah. It's going to be a cold winter, and I don't want to have to spend money to heat any more of the house than I need to. God, cheap on rewards much? That's bad. Very concerning brainwaves. I still need another tail, no matter what. I'm gonna stick with this. I mean, I could probably go Great Sword. What do the new skills do? A variety of things. The new Mitsu skill makes the monsters enrage faster, and you get evasion and guard up. Flaming Espinos gives you something kind of like Rocksteady. It's pretty neat. Chameleos gives you something that gives you more damage whenever you inflict status on a monster. So it's another thing to be added to stat sets. Well. Might just zero sum the tail. Ryozo! Fix your game!
So good.
It all gets turned into hats. We did make Flaming Espinos hammer, which is just his head on a stick. That's pretty cool. Oops. I'm gonna go on a limb and say it does not look like dog damage has been decreased at all. I know they said they were going to, but it doesn't really look much worse. Sure is sleeping a lot. I get like a hit in, and then he falls asleep. Constantly. Oh, did I dunk him? Did I miss the Discord Rise stream? I did not. Twitch ended up fixing itself soon enough. It was funny at the start of the stream because I didn't think it was going to fix itself. So I just kept clicking the start stream button, and then eventually the stream started, and I didn't realize it had started. I had a Hello Fresh stream I needed to do this afternoon. I need to break that tail. It's just better to focus one status on your pets. Oh, the Discord Rise stream. I completely forgot about that. Holy crap. That's what you meant. Might die again. How are the Begolia wraps? They were pretty good. There was one very large wrap as opposed to 3 smaller wraps. No, the 3 small wraps, that is for the 1-pan Katina shrimp. And then he shoots another one? Oh, you gotta die for that one. That was a mistake. No, you could definitely create a system to communicate chess pieces via anal bead vibrations. Like, you absolutely could. Like, if you knew Morse code, like, you already know how to do it. But if you didn't know Morse code, you could just do 1 to 8 pulses. How wide is a chessboard? God damn it. I gotta get the tail. I'm so bad at it. It is a target reward. It's also a capture reward. Maybe I should just be capturing him. Nine by 9? No, it's an even number, isn't it? Two, 4, 6. It's only 8. So yeah. All right. Vibration 1. Okay. The first signal, 1 through 8. That's the X position of the piece you need to move. So from you, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it buzzes between 1 and 8 times. Then it then buzzes another 1 to 8 times, and that tells you the exact XY of the piece you need to move. Then it buzzes another 1 to 8 times. That's the X position of where it's going, and then buzzes another 8 times. So, worst case scenario, every time it moves, you would have to undergo 32 anal vibrations. But now that would be impossible because you'd have to move the same piece in the same place. No, I mean, it's debunking. You don't understand. It's proving whether or not it's possible. 17 on average. Most people can handle 17 vibrations. That's what I meant. You could just learn. You could just do Morse code. Morse code would be way easier. I'm sure. I think most people could. Your opponent would hear the buzzing and get sus? No way. They definitely have a discreet enough vibrator on the market that you wouldn't be able to hear it. You might be able to tell the person's tensing up. Yeah, so if you got really good at it, 2 vibes per second, that's only 4 seconds. 4, 8, 12. That's 16 seconds to get the full message across. 16 seconds, assuming you have enough time, is nothing. No, I'm not doing this so I can create myself in public. I haven't actually done it. It's a theory. But I'm just surprised nobody else has thought about this. Like, everybody says the guy's using anal beads, but has anybody thought about the logistics of it? Like, you need to test it. You can't just say it. You need to find out if it works. The perfect plan. Test it for us? I'm just wondering why it's not a YouTube video already. You think anyone's legitimately claiming it though? Wait, I thought they did. I thought that was the whole point. No, I mean, because it's like, it's possible the guy will do it. Like, has anyone reviewed the video to see if, like, he's sweating uncomfortably? He was way too calm? What if he was enjoying it? Yeah. Oh! Survive. Honestly, though, you should have to... You should, at this point, you should have the ability to play, like, in a Faraday room. I agree with that. Unironically. I'm gonna cheat in the next sponsored competition of the new tech. What, with my vibrator controller? I'm gonna, like, sneak a USB-C cable through my anus and have somebody else play through my body? Like who? I would not... Actually, a calm Noxella and a competition would actually be a huge advantage. That's all Noxella ever needed was some guy sending him vibes during the match. You're gonna blast it? Finally got that tail. What a pain in the ass. They should, you know, they could actually make it part of the chess competition, like a mind game thing. Like you get 2 prostate checks per match. But after that, you're not allowed to check the prostate anymore. And so, in a way, you're tacitly allowed to play with a prostate, like, helper. But you have to, like, mind game. You have to mind game the person against you to know when to use it smartly. No, it's like one of those mind game things. Like Squid Game, except with your anus. Two checks anytime. Undisputed. Yeah, you gotta bait out the exam. Like, you gotta learn, like, all the openings and play exactly like a computer in the beginning, and then when they check you, you don't have it. And then that's when you put it in, you become the real computer. I mean, how hard would it be to get the TSA little booth check things to see if you do have something in your anus? Just one. It could be part of like the TSA marketing too. Like they could do it as like recruitment. I kind of want to capture him if I don't get a lash here. I'm just gonna capture him right now. Better chance for a lash. But we're gonna get it from the tail, so doesn't matter. You gonna use this to cheat on my next test? You can't! There's no vibrator that exists that could teach you how to write katakana. I guarantee you that. Put strong magnets in the chair, they can cheat, but they won't be able to stand back up. What if it gets forcibly ripped from their rectum? That would be awful. Like, yeah! Just like gets ripped out like, dude. Yeah! No! As an argument for the magnets? I mean, how would that court case go? Like legalistically, like, what could you say? The cork popping up. It's like champagne popping off. Don't stand around for the bubbles! The magnet prolapse incident. The chess got really exciting this year. So now I'm not going to care about the tail. I'm just going to go for the kill. I'm glad that chess is popular on Twitch. I was talking about it earlier, like, for a long time throughout history, you know, you could be a grand master, like one of the best people in the world at chess. You didn't have any guarantee of ever, like, making a living. It's crazy. Have we fought Chameleos yet? Yeah. We got the arms. The arms are neat. Any new skills? Yep. Bunch of new skills. He just cannot make up his mind. We're gonna go for the wing here. I like the new Espinasse fight. I like all the new fights, actually. I like them a lot more than Silver and Gold and Lucent. Does anyone else feel that way? Or is that just me? Silver and Gold were just kind of tired. Lucent was neat. But I already fought Silver and Gold a bunch, you know? Can I get that other thing in time? Probably. I mean, Lucent was neat, like the armor skills and stuff that he had were like the most interesting. But it still felt weird fighting him. I don't know, I'm still of the opinion that they didn't go nearly far enough with giving us more iframes. It has to feel, Evade 5 needs to feel at least as good as World did with 0 evade. And it just doesn't. Like, everything is designed for, like, wire bug counters. Or, like, they have huge wind-ups. But the actual, like, frames of them are, like, really, like, narrow. Attack, crit eye, crit boost, Wax get level 4 decos yet? We got Chain Crit as a deco. That's pretty cool. Crit eye is becoming less and less necessary as something that you need to build for. Like Agitator could be really good with the new stuff that we're getting. And there are enough weapons that have +2 affinity that you might be able to just put other things on. Yeah, I do want to fight Chameleos soon because I think I want to try and get 3 of his Chameleos blessings. Tried Hunting Horn yet? Like in general or against Flaming Espinals? How many genuinely new monsters do they think are gonna get? I mean, so many of the fights feel very different though, right? So no lifesteal in this game? Their skills similar to lifesteal. Bloodright is kind of like lifesteal. Situational lifesteal. But there's no, like, health augment. Since the update. I almost used Thunder Hunting Horn for something. And then I decided that I wanted to make the Flaming Espinoss stuff, so now I need his mantle. It's probably better to capture it. You probably were Fog, but then some butt boy came in and spoiled it at the end. Why would they do that? Makes me sad. It's always like they only have to wait like 30 seconds, and then like they would have been safe. Sweet dual blades? They're pretty good. Stingy! Give me your thing! Maybe we'll do Gunlance. Is there any good... Actually, he's kind of weak to Blast, isn't he? I think he's kind of weak to Blast. I can get rid of Cornerstone for Antidote. It does make you more wonder why they haven't done that with more weapons, though. Like, we're this far into what's presumably going to be towards the end of, like, filling out the game, and we've got one cool dual element status weapon. It's just strange. Like, why? Frontier devs? The Frontier devs are getting let in at the end. They weren't allowed in the beginning, but now they're in. I don't think anyone was expecting it. There's no good reason to expect something like that. Whoa. I mean, that's my big issue is like evasion is just not the same, fundamentally the same in Rise as it was in World. So much harder to make it work. Oh my god, these... I don't know why it was like that. It was really bad, though. Well, it's not like there was ever a official English localization of the Frontier skill anyways, right? I mean, a lot of the things that we had in World were Frontier skills that were just jammed onto Mantles as abilities. Like Evasion Mantle was just stylish as Soul. They thought was probably too powerful for a normal armor skill, so they only gave it to us in Master Rank, or as a Mantle. I don't think we're gonna get a tail cut here, but I'm gonna hit it and pretend that we might. All right, that's twice. Can I block it? Nope. It's worth a shot. It's interesting that if you evade the first one, he doesn't go for the second one. But if you run away like a coward, he tries to get you with the aerial. The move's not even that bad, really. I mean, he telegraphs the hell out of it. It doesn't even, I mean, it hits hard, obviously, but, like, it's not a guaranteed one-shot like somebody said it was earlier. You miss the, you say you miss light and dark elements, like that's something that you, like, have fond childhood memories of playing with. I miss Frontier 2. I wish everybody has a chance to play it someday. It is sad that it took all the way up until Sunbreak for us to have, like, Element feel like it really, really mattered in a mainline title. Across the board. Even though, oddly enough, I think Frontier a lot of times ended up kind of in a status. And then you get Frontier private servers. Someday if they're ready. Please give me a thing. This game sucks. Give me the thing! How many of them have I killed? Seven? Oh yeah, I should probably add a Gathering Palico. That's a good point. Yeah. Yeah. Eh.
Emma knows. Irabe Huku. Irabe Huku. Emma knows.
This game's ball torture. The worst part is I like it.
Emma knows. Ikurari.
Sorry, Gocha. Who is it time for? Texas? What's his super skill? Lottery box? Lottery box is pretty much... No, you can't buy the mantle. No. Next title update, we'll be able to buy the mantle. But then we won't care anymore. Thank God you can get these now, though. There's a lot of things, actually, it's really great. You just get. RE framework didn't break? I'll set it up tomorrow. I'd like to use Hunting Horn, but, like... Hunting Horn kind of sucks. Don't you have to loot one first before you can buy them? Oh, I don't know. Maybe. No, I like Hunting Horn, just water Hunting Horn's garbage.
I'm going to blow you. 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 I'm going to blow you.
Violent Mitsu Glaive any good? I don't feel like... Well, I mean, alright, first of all, it does have Kinsect level 15, which really doesn't matter. But it does have 3 slots and 10% affinity. Here's the thing, like... Is Flaming Espinos a thing? Flaming Espinos is a thing. I would use Flaming Espinos 100% of the time. 100% of the time. Because along with the fire, you're getting poison. That poison's gonna add up. Two Cornerstone Streamer? When is the last time I used this set? Clearly, it's been a very long time. What is wrong with me? I'm working on the new Rocksteady skill. We're gonna make it. Do I like these? What? I don't care about burst anymore. I mean, they're not bad, right? No, they suck. I think I kind of like the jaggy ones. I think the new afflicted monsters are Anomaly Yeah, you got to be like research level 110. Something like that. I hate level 4 slots. Just get the Jaguar some. Just set's terrible. Set's awful. I'm very much on the fence over using the Royal Ludroth Insect Glaive. Like, I can tell clearly I have it. I don't think it's bad, but I don't know. Maybe something's better. Do I like this? I get Razor Sharp for free? No. You prefer Mitsu? The purple's nice. The affinity helps. You gotta go... You do have to go Protective Polish, though. And Razor Sharp definitely has, like... I mean, it's not even like Razor Sharp's that good here, now that I look at it. Okay, 30, 45. It's close. It's definitely close. Either way. What are the new skills and stuff? There's some neat stuff. You got a Rocksteady-like skill. You got a lot of neat stuff. Use Crab Insect Glaive. I mean, now we could layer our equipment if we really want. One. Two. Tenderizer. Grit. Grit. Just go hard stream here. He seems to take like a ton of water damage. Razor. Critical element? Can I make that one deco? Chain? One of these is like amazing to have. That's like perfect. Oh, it's so good. Do I need anything else? Attack 7, crit eye 7, crit boost 3, wex 3. Maximum might. Antidote grinder? Is that it? Chain crit burst a 2 slot? It is. I think it should be a 3 slot, but that's just me. I think they're too afraid to make certain things level 3 slots. Well, this should be pretty good. Is this thing augmented? This weapon? What the hell is that? I put 1 elemental boost in there? That's how you know I'm a real elementalist. That's how you know. Like, I'm the real deal. Now, I think you're almost always going to be going for full attack augment in this update. In most situations. I'm trying to think situations where that wouldn't be the case. Maybe dual blades. But even then, like, raw might just be better. Trying to use the Jira Greatsword without puking. Are the stats really that good? I know it's got a lot of raw. Maybe for, like, true charge slash playstyle, like strong arm slash. I know World Insect Glaive was a lot of just like Tornado Slash spam, but for some reason that feels more interesting than whatever the hell is going on with Rise's Insect Glaive. Element accounts for about 1/3 of your damage with dual blades in an ideal, like, elemental scenario. If I use Kinsect aim in the air, you can angle yourself. Do you know what else that does? Well, do you know why that can actually be worse? I'm gonna reverse backseat you. I'm gonna Uno card you. It's not even a one-shot. Where's my dust? There it is. Mizu does elemental defense down? Nah, I didn't notice that. Where's the sack beater? What happens if you aim your mid-air thing? Say it! Costs more stamina. That wasn't the sack beater! Just aim it? Honestly, I've got plenty of stamina. Didn't know it costed more? And that's why I'm always right. You're always wrong. I don't mind sack beating if it's always 100% correct and I needed to know it, but it's like... It's like, how many hours do you think I have in the game? What did you think was gonna happen? Donate all of your money now? I don't... when have I never asked for anyone's money? Yes, you're obligated to purchase one HelloFresh box. You know, Superstar made the bet. He knew what he was getting into. I almost got the counter off. Finally punished. It was close. What I want to know is why they released a bunch of B-roll videos of this super powerful 10-minute time limit Flaming Espinos, and they didn't give them to us. Why do we got baby one?
Just resubscribed 22
I did Risen Camelios last. I don't know if I could have done him first. Just give us the hard guys. Oh, oops. At least a 15-minute. Because a 15-minute would be enough that, like, people would actually, like, possibly need to team up, make strategies for. People complain about difficulty? Good! They'd be talking about the game. They wouldn't have finished everything literally the first day it came out. And then being like, dead game, no content. No, stop it. Ugh. Pretty people are vocal about latching only because people thought blast was an element. Get him. He's gonna get it this time. Oh, it doesn't work when he's in that state. Very interesting. Game's punishing me for not bringing cats. I got a cat. Well, I think maybe, didn't they add that, was that title update 1 that they had the marionette spider fix in? Maybe they were already testing Flaming Espinos at that point. Feels bad. Please get the legs. Maybe the reason why we're getting so many fire weapons is because they are going to give us Elatrion. And they want people to have farmed up a dozen fire weapons before he comes out. Yeah, I mean, it's a good, you know, title update 3 could have Kushala. And then, I don't know, somebody was saying Frostfang. I mean, maybe. The Canlos? Sure. My life is pure suffering. I wonder if I could try and like join other people's quests that have already started. How do you hide normal 1 from your bar? Is that under like the options? It's been a long time since I messed with anything like that. I like this set. How's our water hammer set looking? Does it have chain crit? It does have 1 point of burst. How does it get the burst? From there? That's fine. I'm going to try and do an SOS. I know it's a mistake. I know it's not going to be any faster. But I want to believe that by helping others, I will benefit in some way. Help chat. Every time I do multiplayer lobbies, nobody's joins. They're fine. Benefit them into filling faster? Why are they just standing around? What are they doing? Oh, the quest just started. They're not scared of me. That's interesting, didn't roar. Well, that is paid DLC. That feels kind of weird. Somebody missed the marionette. It's okay, I missed it last quest too. I mean, it's whatever. I don't approve of it, but can't do anything about it. Do you buy all of them at once, or do you buy like each weapon individually? How much is it? $5? $10? $20? That person's already got... Is that Texas? Get him! Hit him! The weapons paid DLC, $14. I just don't know how to even put a value on it. The thing is, like, it could, if it were behind a really hard quest, or you could spend money on it, like, fine. Let people buy their way out of getting it. Going bad eye at a $14 microtransaction. What would a $14 microtransaction in a typical gacha game get you nowadays? Isn't that how much like a season pass or battle pass for like a month would normally cost? And it feels a lot better playing the game with that, of course, because you get a lot more stamina and experience and items. 150 gems? 150 gems feels like nothing. They massacred my boy? I'm going in for the capture. I'm not leaving this up to chance. I don't know the rates for capture versus carve. I mean, yeah, if they want to charge paid money for stickers, that's fine. But let us earn the skins. Give me the mantle. Yes! All right, now we can check it out. I really do feel like I was rewarded for helping someone. You said nothing when Palamute Mask was paid? For some reason, that doesn't bother me that much. Although it probably should. All right. How are we gonna build this? Hold on, let's augment it first. I could see them making the Wiggler Mask paid DLC. I could 100% see that. Yeah, why yes, I'd like to get rid of my attack boost. Latent Power's fine to start. I'll leave. Latent Power's fine. Just just to get started. Hellfire Cloak isn't bad, but I don't really run anything with it. I mean, Mind's Eye and Load Shells could be good, but it's like, I don't want to farm up another mantle, and if I do, I don't want to use it on that. Level 1 slot's like, oh! Is that just full free Razor Sharp on between both of them? Yep. I actually have too much Razor Sharp now. Do I have any other good tacits? Oh, Anjanov? Possibly usable? I know I was really on the fence over liking this more than Rathalos. I guess we'll have to see. Oh god, it's so many level 4 decos. Oh my god. It's disgusting how many level 4 decos that is. I hate it! Alright, let's make an ice set for... Who is his name? Violet Mitsu?
I'm going to blow you. 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 I'm going to blow you.
What did I use last time?
I'm going to blow you.
Hammer? Gun Lance. Is this really what I'm using? It would appear to be that way. Alright. This is what we're gonna use. We'll figure it out. That's a lot of raw. Alright, so I want to find out... Intrepid Heart. Damage received is further reduced and will detonate an explosion. Is that thing above my head?
I'm going to blow you. 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 I'm going to blow you.
All right. Now I want him to hit me. Takes a while to charge up. Big damage. I want to see like 1,000 damage. Actually, that was a good amount of damage. That was 300 damage. That's not bad. That's not bad. And it might scale for low rank, high rank, master rank. I mean, the question is obviously like, is it worth getting 2 points? I guess it further reduces the damage. Charger. Might have to go to attack boost to max everything out. 1, 1, 3, 4. I can count to 7. Does it work while guarding? I don't think so. But I haven't really tested it, so I don't really know. There's like no way I could fit all that crit boost in. Hear the news about, is this like a Coolio my balls sort of thing? No, is he okay? Usually when people say that, somebody's not okay. He passed away? I'm sorry. What does Burst give you? It's Chain Crit. They changed the name. He's dead? I'm sorry to hear that about Coolio. 59 years old, heart attack? That sucks. Feels bad. Terrible way to go. $50, $70. Play Gangster's life in honor of him? I am not playing anything like that on my stream. He wouldn't want me to get shut down. He told me that personally. What does this get me? 70%? God damn it. Should I switch my weapon? I think he would want the best for me. Use more light bowgun? No. This is actually pretty sweet, though. Maybe I should just use that. Well, that's not bad either. But then I need to put 1 point into handicraft. God damn it. Well, 10% affinity helps a lot, though. 31050. No, there's no new Chameleos weapons. Maybe I'll just use the nutsack. Did they add anything to weapon augmenting? You can upgrade it once more now, so that means you can put 3 attack boosts on there if you want. Just don't know about this razor sharp thing. I'm trying to do the math in my head. Problem is I'm not very good at math. I bet you even with the negative affinity, it's still better. I just might have to put some bad things in these slots. It's the only thing that ends up happening. The beads would do the math for me. Thoughts on title update 2? There's some really fun fights so far. Honestly, there really are. Critical element does nothing for us. Do I have a hard KO? I might make that. I might put that in. I'm about to fight Mitsu again. That was actually straight up who I was going for next. Because I want to try out his. I don't know if I want to make his thing or not. His thing is interesting, but I don't know if I'm going to use it. Feels like they're giving us much less compared to World. It feels like it's less compared to World because the lobbies are smaller, you're by yourself, and you're not doing anything with anyone else. So you hop on, you're looking for a little bit of that feeling you had when they announced the Spooky Fall Festival, and you hopped on with your buds to do a bunch of new events, and there was a behemoth that you wanted to fight together, and you're like, wow, this is gonna be great. Can't wait to have all this fun. And now you're just alone, and no one's helping you. And you're like, man, this just isn't as good as World. That's the problem. They just made everyone super depressed. It's the way it is. Any more positive? I mean, I'm having a great time. I always play by myself. The new fights are great. It's a lot of fun. I'm gonna put a handicraft in there. I know I shouldn't, but I'm going to. So 70% affinity. Yeah, I mean, you had your Colv. I mean, it was a whole big thing. And also, like, World was 2 different games because they staggered the release cycles so incredibly. You had World console, then you had World PC, and you had to keep up with both of them. And then there was, like, your base KT, then your AT KT, your Behemoth, and your Extremoth. There was Elatrion, and then there was Fatalis. I think finally by Elatrion, they were synced up. People ignored your SOS all the time? I don't know why I'm laughing at that. I'm sorry you were ignored. Base Rise had no post game, but this game's got a ton. Like, I could have been playing this game the entire time. World had way more interesting content they gave for free. I would argue the fights that we've been given in Rise actually are better. However, you're not playing them with anyone, so it doesn't feel as good. You're alone. The only thing was, like, the festivals were better because you got some weird diver armor that let you stare at your character's ass better. What are you about to do? You gonna do a thing? I'll remind you, there was one update for World where everybody was getting really excited that it was going to be Devil Joe, and it was literally just an event that you walked in, gathered mushrooms, and tracks. And there was no Devil Joe. Wasn't Rise a mid-title? Rise is a portable title. You can call it a spin-off if you want. But I would say the game is still getting pretty full development. It's just all the cool stuff is hidden behind money. You need money. What's the blue bar in the top left? It's like Rocksteady. But it's not. It just went off. This hammer gameplay is a severe lack of impact craters. Found the impact craterlet in chat. Look at that, check this guy out. Still doing impact crater in 2022. That cracks me up. It is on the Flaming Espinal stuff, yeah. It charges on per hit. I don't think it scales by damage, but it might. I spent the entirety of 2021 doing impact craters. All right? I'm not about to spend 2022 doing impact craters. I don't care if the motion value is better. Looking at the common man and laughing. That move confuses me. Feels bad. You hit 2,000 on your impact craters, you hit 700? Did you count the damage I did? Oh, Intrepid Heart helped me. From the follow-up? Oops. Intrepid Heart! It's a neat move. Is there a marionette spider here?
Oh, big number. I want the big number. Big number. Good.
Is he gonna do it? Hit him! Oh god. Oh, I think that's part of it. I think it does give you more defense. Cool fight. I like it. Good ability. Interesting ability. I think it gives you 40 more defense. It's not a lot of defense. I mean, I don't think I'm even running Divine Protection on this. It's just nice for weapons that don't have counters to be able to tank through certain hits. I just have like an armor-based counter. Oh. Nice. You can only have one or the other. What are these weapons without counters you speak of? Insect Glaive doesn't really have a counter. It tactically has one, but have fun. Yes, you can upgrade your armor more. Well, I definitely like having it. The arms? I don't know what I like better. The legs are all value. If I could get a slot upgrade on the legs. They're both trash? If you want Intrepid Heart, you don't have any other choices. You take off the Intrepid Heart and they're awful. Oh! There's the slot upgrade. Oh, and the defense is taken away. Well, weapons are good with Intrepid Heart. I mean, Greatsword is tackle and rage slash. Longsword is counter the weapon. Sword and Shield has back hop and Shoryugeki and the wire bug spin. Dual Blades is the Shrouded Vault. Lance, Gunlance obviously has a shield, but yeah, it's got a shield. It's fine. Hammer. Hunting Horn is okay. Because sometimes you don't want to tank your move by hopping through it. So Hammer and Hunting Horn are both pretty nice to have it. Switch X is a counter, but sometimes it takes a while to get through it. Like, it's not a very reactive one. So yeah, Hammer, Hunting Horn, Switch X, Insect Glaive. I agree with Igwe on that one. Heavy Bowgun, obviously, if you use it. If you're using bow... Yeah, sometimes you miss your dodge bolt, you know? Maybe it saves you. But on those three weapons, at least it's worth considering running at least one point. Running the second point on the arms, depending on the type of weapon. Like for this hammer, yeah, it's really questionable. I could really use something that's giving me more attack or more expert, you know? Like this set should really have Crit Eye 7. One's Heavy Bowgun. Let's look at the new bowguns. Well, that is a lot of raw. It's a pretty good amount of Pierce 3. Okay for normal 3, maybe? There's probably a better normal 3 gun, though. But looking at it straight off, I mean, it doesn't look like the worst thing in the world. Flaming is obviously okay. Flaming Espinos. Raw's a little low. Is it a clust gun? Is this a line clust gun? Oh, it's arc shot. Nope. I don't know. I don't know what you use that for. Piercing fire? I don't know if that's going to be better than Raknan Kodachi. What I do know is it's midnight. I need to wake up in 7 hours, and I have the entire 46 character katakana test waiting for me tomorrow. So I'm going to leave. I'm going to play this game more tomorrow. Set this up. Not sure what other normal 7 walking reloads there are. I don't. I mean, it's like, is it even worth getting excited over normal 3? Why do they say? Why would you make that an example? There's so many things we could talk about negatives. Why does it have to be like teaching the class?
I'm going to blow you. 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 I'm going to blow you.
Like, get the class to say it and repeat after her several times. Shepard is not a college student. I know I'm not a college student. I'm just a little funny guy. I'm leaving. Have a good night. I'll imagine what they'll say in Japan. Well, they say like Jozu Janai or something like that. They'll say my Japanese is very good. And I'll say Ie. Matane. Something like that. Mata mata. They always say that. That's just like the nice thing to do because they're nice. All right, I'm leaving. Goodbye. Nihongo Jozu. And you got to say Ie mata. Mata mata. Old man learning with people 20 years younger than him. I am sitting next to classmates that are 17 years old. They are very young. I gotta go. Goodbye.